Right. Get started nice and early here. Thing is, not really early because about hour and a half later than I start. But I also wasn't necessarily planning on streaming today. But I'm like, I'll go for a few hours.
Good news for you. What's new?
Uh, Nice. A couple things sold while I was gone. That I could probably reduce the prices on
Price drop.
this. Reduce prices until they sell, right? Turn them into something.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
How much
Yes.
are divines looking like?
Yes.
74. Yeah, they're gonna start really climbing now. 90 or oh, chaos has went down. That's surprising. Means I actually lost a bit by converting my exalted to chaos. Quite interesting. Okay, so I'd have more currency, so I took a loss there, but I gained enough with converting to the divine that I think was worth it. Excuse me, that says you're connected.
Twisted end.
The Gloom Shrine. You love to see those. For a minute, you become a god.
Be gone, foul creature.
I got a ritual. Woman of the Ancient. Upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. I already want that. Imagine that one would be good. Hey GT, how's it going?
Nature takes what's old.
That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a few hours today. And then I got some stuff to do and thing. So I gotta finish off some more of my 3D prints. And maybe I start on painting. Because everything needs to be done before Christmas.
I'm not ready yet.
Torch them all!
Ancient light. If I saw you for what you were. Nameless husks.
Yeah, definitely make sure to put pictures of the 3D prints once it's done painting and stuff like that. Hey, Acidic, how's it going? I got some tea for hydration right now. Getting a little fancy.
Begone, foul creature.
It's a random mob. Okay, what we got going? A whole lot of garbage here. Let me just grab the... Grab the Omen of the Ancient Hunters. I'm not gonna reroll because I'm just gonna have 93 left over. Yeah, I know. Getting some tea. Oh, it's because I just had soda at the time. I usually have like big things of water, but my jug broke. The jug that I usually keep in my mini fridge broke, and I've been too lazy to get another one. I should probably just, do. Because usually I keep a jug of water in my fridge. Without a jug, it's hard. Like, I could just, get some old 2-liter bottles and whatnot, but, those don't last. I'm thinking of ordering some of the, those big metal, like, those giant thermoses. Like, the big fucking, like, 1-liter thermoses. Getting a couple of those.
Nature takes what's old.
Another level up. Just in general, like having a couple of them in my mini fridge with liquid that I rotate through. I think it'd be more efficient than one, because if I have one beside me, it warms up as and I'm not gonna take it out of like every time I want a sip. I'm not gonna open my mini fridge, take a sip, and then put it back in when I have something next to me to sip on. But if I have like a couple 1 liter giant thermoses, I can have them all filled with water, have one beside me, and when it runs out, I'll have a fresh cold one ready to go. So like, I feel like that's the most efficient way to do it. And if they're metal thermoses, they're definitely last a long time. Compared to like the crappy plastic that like degrades and becomes super flimsy. What point was I going? I got some crit stuff here. That does give me a lot of DPS, technically. 3k DPS for the crit node here. I do have to keep in mind, so I believe this will bring me up to like the 1 and 3. Like, because our goal is about 33% crit. Because of the inevitable crit. Because if it's a 1 in 3, if every time, so, because, obviously there's a little luck involved and, like, unlucky, but with a 1 in 3, even if it's, the third roll every single time, we only lose 60, crit damage bonus at that point with the 1 in 3. So we barely lose any if we're unlucky. Obviously, we're not going to be that unlucky every time, and sometimes we can go more than the 1 in 3, but 1 in 3 seems optimal. If I get it to 50% crit, that's not going to, like, investing all the way to 50% is not going to do great. Oh, it's just I lose on average a 30 instead of, actually that'd be a 15. At an average of losing a 15. Right now I lose an average 20. Yeah, like, yeah, so that brings me to like my break point. I don't think I need more after this. Yeah. Crit damage is what I want now. Now that I'm at 33% mark. Crit damage. And see, where do I get crit damage the most? I know there's this node, but this node is really bad for me. It's just a 25 crit damage bonus. So, a 40 total here, because this doesn't help me because I'm always critting. And this is spell crit. So this is a total of 40 for 4 points, so an average of 10 per point. 2 points here, I get 30. So, like, just taking the small nodes is more efficient that area. Like, Moment of Truth is also bad for me. Throat Seeker is something I'm probably going to... Because, like, look at that. Throat Seeker gives me, like, 6k fucking DPS. That's something I'm going to anoint, though. Greed, Envy, Isolation. That's something I'm going to anoint on whatever necklace I find, because it will take me a lot of points just to get to that, and we're starting to run out of points. We have 27 left. And our quickest path be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So at level 84, we could get Throat Seeker naturally. I guess we could also go for these nodes along the way. So 85, 86, 87, 88. 12 points left, but we could plan around 2 more points. So I could do that whole stretch. I get a jewel socket along the way. And then I just take small passive nodes from then. Because, like, it'd be too much effort to go anywhere else. Or, instead of doing that, I anoint it, save those 26 points, because I don't necessarily need extra power charges with Vols. And find something closer by that actually helps me. Because there's these 20 crit damage bonuses here with a calculated hunger at the end for a big crit chance. Or, what is more likely what I'm going to be doing is going for these nodes, because, look, 12% there is giving a ton. And we get these big added damage ones. Like, going through this section. And then probably get Sigil of Lightning here to increase our damage against shocked enemies. Like, just this big section here that's, what, close to us? And then, of course, we have right here, Elemental, All Res. To start taking the stuff that's right next to us. Like, branching out further just doesn't help us. Time we start just taking the small nodes and other crap like that for the most optimal bonuses. Alright, rarity, pack size, rare, quantity. Go for a big. Hit the rare and quantity on the first one.
Risky.
Hit the increased XP and these chests here. Hit those. Got the rarity. I got the pack size, so I got all of that. Alright, so I got that. I'm gonna hit all of the marks. Hell yeah. Open the chest on this side. Detonation.
Balance restored.
Yeah, that was a really good blast for us. Hey, oh, we got an orbit chance.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Pretty good. Another logbook. Like I said, we're running all of our logbooks. We're not doing any of the bullshit of selling them. I'm simply going to run them because I think that's more entertaining. Plus, it gets us a little bit of the splinters. Those splinters help us fight the pinnacle boss. And I want to... Because, due to being busy at various times of the previous leagues, I kind of haven't killed a lot of the bosses. I want to kill them this league. I have the time, I have the capabilities, I actually want to kill the fucking pinnacle bosses. I kind of just ran out of time before on the other ones.
Balance restored. I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, we got another nice visual glitch, hell yeah. Love to see it. I do hope they fix. Like, I really like Wyvern. They definitely have some issues though. The precursor tablet. $255. And with our crit chance, and the inevitable crit, we're losing an average of 20% crit damage bonus. At least, so 1 in or yeah, it drops by 30% each time I fail, and we're at a we're at 32%, so we're at a 1 in 3. The first roll happens if we hit. We hit normally. Second roll happens. We're at 30%. Third, it'd be 60. Likely in between that point, one of them is a hit, so it's like 0. It's I believe add those up and between 0, 30, and 60, and divide it by 3 or something. So actually, probably average of a 30 loss right now. I think that was actually closer. But, you know, that's only on the crit damage bonus. You know what would be a bigger DPS loss? Not guaranteed crits, and having some of my hits having 2 out of 3 of my hits do normal damage is significantly lower DPS than losing 30 each time. Because, you know, math. Basically, there's no negative to the inevitable crits right now. We're at the point where there's just straight up no negatives. Kind of waste my power charge on the, while he's immune. Had to regenerate them. But yeah, like as soon as I generate them, like you see that oil barrage just kills bosses. Hold up. Did I not find the League mechanic? Probably here then. I don't think I found the League mechanic. Hey. Oh, yeah. There's the League mechanic way over there.
Nature takes what's owed.
Okay. Now, the next time we do it, we should get a Vol Ruin. What is the Omen of the Ancients for? Odd. Belteds. Really? Same item class. Theoretically, there's a chance I get a Headhunter off of Omen of the Ancients here on this Coward's Legacy belt. Technically, there's a chance. Well, to get to 50% is a lot harder, though, is the thing, so you had to invest even more into it. And at that point, you don't really need inevitable crits. If you're 1 and 2ing it, you're either dealing your crit damage or you're not. Like, it's a 50-50. It'd be much better to invest in the crit damage, getting my crit damage higher, because of the math. And hell, I could, depending on how high my crit damage bonus is gonna get, a 1 and 4 might be more optimal. But right now it seemed very easy for me to get to a 1 and 3, because without crit on my weapon, without crit on my weapon, and just the passes along my tree, I got to my 33%. So I really just want crit damage bonus. Which seems like the best way is Throat Seeker, but I think I want to anoint that, because this This node sucks for me. That is okay, because, you know, that gives me one big hit, but that's way too far to me to get. This, section here would be fantastic if I could get to it. Like, over here would also be good. Like, there's a lot of good crit nodes here. They're just a little too far for me to get because of opportunity costs. If there was a keystone closer to here, I could theoretically get these ones by taking one of the gems that lets you do that. But this one is too far away. It'd probably only hit around here. But, like, I couldn't reach that one easily. Just a matter of stretching too far. So what is most likely is I spend a lot of my next points on getting these and these. Then probably the armor energy shield stuff here. Might be more worthwhile because my damage is so good right now, is just go for the armor energy shield nodes here. And the armor energy shields nodes here, and just focus on that. Like, these nodes are too valuable. Like, these are kind of... Like, this one here is so good. Gives me crit and gives me LE damage if I've crit recently. Yeah, that's probably what... correct. My damage is pretty good. Okay, where's my orbit chance? Because technically, this is a chance to become a headhunter. Target is not normal rarity. Random unique... Oh, okay, so this... Okay, I read it wrong. This would be a random unique of the same item class. So if I do a normal belt, it will be a random unique belt amongst all belts. Not the actual ancient orb, where you reroll a unique. I got a couple more fives. Yeah, still good. What good fives do I have that will be an improvement? The super for critical. I think I already have. Where's my super? One on Rend. feel like the math is not mathing on more area damage. No shot this is only a 200 DPS increase. Especially with inevitable crit. How much are perfect jewelers? $87. Hold on to that stuff for now.
What is it?
Melee and max fire is. Melee elemental max fire red. Rage when hit. This one hits a large base of people that would want it, so just those three, a couple chaos. Pretty sure the rage when hit doesn't really the most useful. I'll put it in for, let's go with 2 chaos. Go 5 exalted.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speak. This is all we have.
Alright, logbook time.
The essence.
Well met. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard
That's
to
all
decipher
chest
overall
markers,
this logbook
increase
text,
explosive
but they
radius,
can be truthful. Not knocking
placement
religion,
range.
just their bombastic choice of words. Everything's pure and starlit.
I like placement range better than a radius. Being able to place things at the right spot is better than a slightly better explosion. Okay.
Another step into the past.
Oh, relic. I don't see a lot of currency now. Oh. We have 18 of them. Boss. Six. I think we just want to hit the bosses and the fucking den. Bosses, den. Let's say I want to hit that relic as well. Oh, two bosses. Grab those to get some bonuses on it first. Unearth a bunch of that shit. There. Grab that. Bunch of those relics. That. This. Then no, 4 to go, so we can get more. Alright. Go with that. Hope for the best. Got a couple bosses. So hopefully we get something out of it.
Time we went digging. Balance restored.
That's a bit durable, eh? A lot of artifacts.
I need more time for that.
Yeah. Sometimes the Wyvern has some real nasty bugs.
Eyeless of death.
Oh, perfect, jewelers. Unfreeze me, please. Fantastic. Oh. Excuse me. My basic attack keeps breaking. I feel like this is more bugged than usual. Did they try to fix it and break it even more?
That'll do.
Excuse me. God, I don't lose shit. My Thaw Charm is not doing its thing. Oh, fucking temp chains.
Maniacs!
Yeah. I think that was more or less me getting frozen than anything. I shouldn't have been frozen. And my basic attack's broken again. And, no, just all my okay. Yeah, a lot of my abilities just broke there, and I couldn't use them until I roll. That's been happening a lot, and actually been getting me, like, more so than yesterday already.
They fought well, not well enough.
I mean, obviously this map was worth it. We got a perfect Jewelers, which is 74 exalts right now. And it gets us the major upgrade. Of, you know, being able to use it on probably our oil barrage. Yeah, let's go with our oil barrage. I'm pretty sure it's a well-known bug. Like, a lot of people were reporting it, I think. Would I want Nova projectiles 1 or 2? I'd have to replace my multi-shot. It's already less damage. Less skill speed. If it was a more niche thing, I'd definitely try to put a bug report in. But there are so many clips of same thing happening, and the major streamers talking about it and shit like that. I'm sure GGG knows. I'm sure they're not being blindsided. Oh, the Wyvern's bugged. So, and I want to kind of try it to see. Go with the put the Nova 2 in.
Your grave awaits!
Oh, that adds a cooldown. Okay, yo, no, with a cooldown, I definitely don't want that. That's like... So technically a waste, but it was good knowledge.
Good news for you.
Technically, I should do a belt that isn't. Maybe let's see if there is... if I... How it's worded. So, if I do a heavy belt, it's guaranteed to not be a headhunter. So I need to do a random other belt. I'm gonna get a guaranteed unique from this, but it can be like any of the belts. Like a wide belt. Not very good belt, but hey. Belt was entertaining to use. Okay, so what should I put in my oil barrage then? %20 more per second spent channeling up to 4%. That seems decent. Basically, as long as I'm channeling this for 2 seconds, it's going to get 40% more, and 40% more is a big number. Seems like a no-brainer. Plan that in there for now. There's got to be something better than concentrated area. It is the 30% more, which is pretty damn good.
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go.
What's our heavy belt selling for? Heavy belt. Eight exalted or so.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
What is it? These are our supplies expect. Indeed.
Alright, next map. It'll Alcan go. Okay, so the next there. I is most likely. Five either way. It does get us a couple bosses along the way. So I might want to just hit those up. My build is really good at killing those bosses, might as well take advantage of that.
Rattling bones. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
Nom nom nom. Oil barrage go burr.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed. Misshapen filth.
Very nice. I think it's with the Vol Ruin. We'll hit that afterwards.
Wild take it.
Healers. Burn. Can we unstuck, please? And Abyssal Depths. We got a lot of shit to do. We got the Vol Ruins, the Abyssal Depths.
Rattling ball.
Oh, Mr. Lord of the Pit. Goodbye, Mr. Lord of the Pit. fire immune thing.
I'm not ready yet. Wilds take ya.
Strongbox expedition, Vol runes.
No ordinary lockbox.
Alright. Quantity in chests. Grab that. Grab these 3 chests.
I always love a good risk.
Chest there. Make sure we're all set.
Ready.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm glad my fire breath deals lightning damage.
Full swarm. Balance restore.
Ow. Whole lot of artifacts. Okay, probably do the Vault Ruins and then the Depths. We get paths. Holy fuck. Oh. I think we want to kill the architect. Pathways.
The road forks again.
Behold my glory and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve.
Ancient
Never
blight.
forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Melted. Room complete. Wildwood Talisman. Okay, that's our next tier. Exalted Workbench is fun. Okay, what can we exalted? Full as open. Got an open prefix. Full. Increase cold damage. Not necessarily what I wanted. Don't really do cold damage. Yeah, we're gonna just grab all this stuff.
I'll stir.
Yeah, it told me to chill out. Didn't want it. One thing I was kind of thinking about is I could kind of swap from dragon to werewolf and do cast on crit werewolf, because werewolf does cold damage and comet is cold. So I can cast on crit comets, and the werewolf has a fast attacking abilities like shred. So I'd probably be able to spam the shit out of comets. That could be fun. I'm a little bit committed to the dragon.
Do not spare.
Love killing the commander just like that. Just he jumps at me and dies. Still in here? Like, I can't really. Oh, this.
Bloodbath fiends.
Excuse me. Yeah, definitely. A bit but it would work. But, like, I'm too committed. It is just dragon time. But it's fun to theory craft what could work for, like, future. Crucible of Transcendence.
Damn the Val and them cursed experiments. I'll take it.
Room hurt. Sacrificial subject. Alright, so I just killed that guy. Didn't really do anything, but I killed him. Good old Altaholic man. Yeah, Oil Barrage is just better for, like, single target. Good. Good to have a good single target ability. Take the Infuser.
Mindless machine.
My opinion of this mechanic is I think it's good for the game, but it needs some polishing. Like, because this is basically the first super in-depth mechanic they've added to like PoE. Like one of the build-around ones. The other ones were like, oh, just kill mobs in an area. But it definitely needs a little bit of polishing. Excuse, my cat wants to be let out of my room real quick. For this, I think the fact that you can get locked out of things super easily simply by not getting pathways, as well as it's the way you can place things isn't entirely clear. Like, for this one, I was able to place something somewhere, but then I placed another object in a different spot, and then I was no longer able to place the thing in the previous spot. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, I did this. Like, I'm shown that I can do one thing in a spot. So I do something else in another spot. And then the thing I could not do previously, or I could do previously, I could no longer do. So there's a little bit of confusion on how you could place things. Or what areas can connect, pass, and what one? Uh, more or less that there's some that just don't do what you think they would do, just based off description. And how some rooms, very specifically, you can attach pass to, and the others you can't, and there's no indicator for it. There's just a couple, like, things like that. Inconsistencies and things that will deliberately confuse someone. Basically.
Must be done.
Because some rooms can have pass attached to them, others can't, and there's no indicator for that. So if you place a room that can't have pass in a spot and then try to use a path on it afterwards, doesn't necessarily work out. You pick up the Greater Rebirth rune. I'm pretty sure if I leave, then this collapses, so I have to do that after. Also, I think there needs to be a way to purposely delete runes. So you can get rid of a room that got in your way. Because having a room stuck and blocking your pathway for who knows how long, because they had to wait for it to destabilize naturally, is a major annoyance. You get punished for placing something when the indicator told you to place it there. But if then it blocks your pathway. I think there needs to be a guaranteed amount of pass that you get from rune. Because there was one, I got 1 path and 5 rooms, and I'm like, okay, that just clogs up all my space. I think you need a guaranteed amount of pathways and a merit then. Because it's a build your own thing, but if you get blocks that just, block things, then you suddenly have no more paths. And I think it should be 3 and 3. 3 guaranteed pass and 3 guaranteed rooms. That way you're branching and able to move. Because there's a few mechanics I've had in my, you know those 3 currency things that I've had in that top left corner? I've had those since level 20, and I have not been able to interact with them yet. I feel like that's a little bit of a error. Literally having something since level 20 and still not being able to interact with it. Whereas if I had a slightly different RNG, I probably could have, or some deterministic way. Or Better yet, they give you 10 options instead of 6, but you can only pick 6 of them. That'll help mitigate a little bit of the RNG. I feel like there's a couple ways to make the... Yeah, like that, for like the D&D thing where you're at 46, drop the lowest.
Already. Let's take it.
Basically, I think it probably needs 1 to 2 patches to figure shit out. Maybe a third. Like I'm talking about like the 0 point, the point, patches. So 041, 042. Probably needs like a couple of those, just iterations to get it right. But I think it would be good, really good for the long term of the game to have stuff like this. It's like Delve. Delve was real popular because it was an in-depth thing that you could, like, hours and upon hours in. You can technically do that here, but there's a couple issues.
What's new?
Ooh, high lightning damage. I like that already. So super high lightning roll. Actually, not as high as that. Mana per kill. Eh. Had potential, but it died.
Go on. These are our supplies. Indeed. Go.
Cast speed, mana regen, area of effect. That's pretty good.
Can I help?
Put in there for 4
Is that a
and
good
see if it
price for that?
sells.
I have no idea.
What is it? These are our supplies. A useful trade. Go.
Okay, Thane's Rune. Yeah,
Oh, it's you.
it's definitely, like, I trust them to do the things that will make it better. GGG has earned my trust throughout the year. They will make things better.
What's new?
Ah, 1 to 3.
I'll post it right away.
But the other one.
It's you. Can I help?
No stock because nobody wants this thing. Actually, they're for chaos. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, 5 chaos. I was trying to get 3 for it yesterday, so it wouldn't sell. So that's duking it as fast as I can.
Hail.
Can I get another divine out? I have chaos. Fine. 75. And what's our results at? Yeah. Unfortunately, chaos really did drop. I want exalted. Have chaos.
Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help? Can I help? Oh, it's you.
Change. 40.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? Can I help?
There we go. Now I have 2 divines. I consolidated and got another one. Again, that's really important to do because divines are going to spike in value. Everything else kind of gets less in value. As you saw yesterday, divines were 40 chaos. So... we'll quickly consolidate. Alright, what's going on with this one? Ignited. They have a chance to steal my charges. That's rude. I don't want to read.
Roots here run deep,
The cycle
twisting and
begins
turning
anew.
in on
As
themselves.
dusk. Is that a new? I've never heard of that.
Fury unleashed!
Ashen staff. You know, that's probably a old thing.
Ow, scourge!
Ashen's. Oh, that's the Ember Fun. Yeah. For sure it's not. Dusk Vigil. There's worth shit. Yeah. I think one thing they kind of need to do especially for unique staffs and wands, a lot of them lose like value and based off of when you find them.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, a lot of the high tier ones just absolutely suck, or the high eye level ones suck, because the characters that would want to use that staff are low levels. High levels don't want those staves anyways. But because of how they drop, and that the gem skill matters on their high level, when you get them late game, they're just worthless. You kind of need to get them when they're relevant. And it's not like you can use it for ults either, because, you know, if you're doing the content at a higher level, you get the staff at a higher level, and then you can't... Hey, leave these bays. They're getting spammed as hell. Like, all the other low-level uniques, you find them and, oh, I can pass it on to my low level. This, it's just trash. And they don't necessarily beat out the staffs of appropriate level. I kind of feel like they need to be capped like unique the other uniques, where they have a set level of the ability and a set level that can be equipped, so that they can be passed on to low levels as actual leveling uniques, or have some way to automatically scale the equipped like this skill, like if the skill's scaled on level, so that you can give it to a low level and then they can carry it for quite a few levels. Because these staffs are never beating high tier staffs anyways.
You there, local, come here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, glitch. Alright, we got Expedition here. Abyss right next to the expedition is a bit annoying. Probably I'd run it first just so I don't get stuck like I am now.
Get on, foul pigeon!
Bloody hell. Almost level 75. Okay, expedition.
Yes, add some spice.
Guess at the end. This expedition most likely is not going to turn out great.
I'm not
You know?
ready yet!
Can still get lucky drops. Always an option.
Wilds take ya!
Yeah, let's open some of these chests. Look, they scorched the earth there.
Wretched animal!
Breath go burr. A lot of regals, I'll take it. Seems like I only need to beat boss. I've got crap.
Where do you think you're going? The screen to split the sky.
Stupid Krill Bell. I have fully made him immune to damage. Like getting a tier 7 there. Oh, there's a breach. And a summoning circle, so I gotta kill another boss. Breach and a summoning circle. Nice boss.
Wild take ya. I need more time for that.
Oh, lovely. I love the visuals here. Happy little derpy dragon. Stuck in the air. And now I just got a breach. Do not trip me, please.
That's no work of nature. Nature takes what's old. They'll be back, I've no doubt.
Okay. Need those points.
I've read about the cult. They worship discreet. If you find
These breach folk will find us no easy prey.
Okay, so That guy likes sustain siege. Gives you 30% longer in a way. I also kind of like the additional like that is usually efficient one. More breaches. How are
It's you. What's new?
almost went up a bit? Got 7 chaos. Eleven to 1. Ator? Each chaos. 7 and up. About so. Probably hold on to my annulments. They're probably going to increase more than chaoses are, because before they were ratios 1 to 5, now it's 7, so annulments are going to go up. Divines obviously go up. Surprised that chaos is going down. Like, chaos is equaling melted.
Yes.
Luckily, we can go on to tier 7s now. Do breach pre. Like breach. Kinda. But we do have a little bit of an excess of precursors. Probably dump them.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Gather about the air. That's gotta be one of those high speed. That'd be fun. Oh. Okay, we're out of abyss tablets after. I'll have to use probably one of the breach tablets. Because you might as well always be running a tablet, because get enough of them.
Mortal fool. Get on, foul creature.
Algor the Nautiloid. Expedition right nearby. Quantity, artifacts. What the logbook one? Okay. Mobs are actively annoying me while I'm trying to look at things. Logbook?
That should make things interesting.
Here we hit those chests.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Okay. Ow.
Not on my watch.
Weak expedition.
Lost souls. I'll take you.
One thing I was kind of looking at. Peek. This thing here. Critical hits, ignore elemental mon. If I'm not doing the cast on crit stuff with the Fire of the Storm, this seems like a really good option for neck piece. Plus 30 to Spirit. Critical hits, ignore enemy monster elemental res. I get Spirit, and I ignore resistance. I can get 15, a 45 spirit, and I ignore monster elemental res. And I can get my anointment as well. That seems like probably the very easy thing to do.
I'm not ready yet.
Bargain time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
Wilds take ya. I'm not ready yet.
Level 16 gem. Exalted.
Madness took ya.
Oh, Wisp.
Your binds are broken. Balance restored.
Greater Essence of Seeking. Oh, that's a crit one. People like that. I like that one too. Birdie, birdie, burn. Casual 100k DPS.
Balance restored. Now, beast.
A level 16 gem. Equipped. That's pretty good. That's the tier 7 boss. Just kind of, again, the flame breath into oil barrage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the briar patch. They're fun for thorns. Like that's like the thorn item. Be kind of fun to do a thorns build with those eventually.
What is it? Speak. Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Can I help?
More of these I can lower.
Yeah, meet the market.
Overrun by the abyss. One away from the Nexus. Another pre. It'll Alk and go. Hello, Wisp. We'll follow you now. Bring us to the loot. That was a second Wisp. Following 2 Wisps at once. Freezing Shrine as well.
Nature takes what's owed.
Precursor tablet. Oh, hello, Wisp. We're going this direction now. I killed your buddy, and you're like, okay, go get to the next one. I got an idol. Oh yeah, it's the minion thing.
You there, local. Come.
I need more time for that.
Okay, expedition. Is there any logbook things? Yeah, logbooks. Want this one first. Bunch of enemies with it. Gonna hit that chest. These chests.
Oh, I always
Yes.
love a good risk.
Back. That. There. That should have hit all of the blue chests. But the hitting this early should hopefully get a bunch of chests and some logbooks.
Nature takes what's owed.
Ruby.
That'll do. Misshapen filth.
Okay, wing blast, 'cause we haven't done that in forever. Oh, Viper's just over here. Alright, we'll kill Viper real quick.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! You will fall before us! You are a natural, but look!
Hermit Garb. And we're on T8's good. This thing again. I mean, it's garbage because it's one of the low-level uniques.
Nature takes what's owed.
Torch. Yeah, that shrine.
Wretched animal.
Level up. 77.
Wild taking.
Level 5 support. Or lightning damage.
Go on. Speak. This is all we have, as expected. Indeed.
Okay, so we can start doing T8s.
Oh, it's you.
Check the primate item. A 4-1. Not gonna use it, so
Let's see if there are any takers.
Not quite. Not quite. Get another one. Eight. Now we're able to hit the Nexus, cleanse this area, and get our next Atlas skill points.
Reap what you sow!
E5 lumbering
I'm
talisman.
not ready yet.
Let's say blue. That means we're probably getting a high tier roll. That might be something we want to use one of those essences on. Maybe even the greater essence of crit there.
I'm not ready yet.
Nom nom. Seems like a pretty single direction map, which is good. I like the single direction ones. Springs are nice. Bone Raiment. My glitched out. Nice, glitched out. Love to see it. Took all that time to unglitch myself.
take it.
What the hell? Go from tanking all the enemies, finding a very specific pack of blue mobs, and they two-shot you. Such is the play. Honestly feel like whenever that happens is a sign that maybe there's a tuning issue. Because, like, I don't know, because I have, like, all my resistance, shit like that. They just did that much damage. It's like when you're tanking a lot of mobs in the same level, not really caring, and suddenly a very small pack of enemies deletes you, is probably a sign of the enemy, not the character.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm glitched. I wonder if I should, like, maybe consider a second character. Like, I probably want to do all the content on this character, but maybe after I kill all the content, go to another less buggy character. I'm still having fun with the Wyvern, but, like, I don't want to deal... I'd rather wait until they're fixed a bit to play them. Like, for long term. Like, I can still think I can go kill the pinnacle boxes and stuff like that, but maybe after I do that, go to a different character.
Lazy Batman!
Each season is about... Because this is the next season. Each season is about 4 months. Yeah, I think it's 4. So basically you get 3 major patches a year. They do minor patches in between because they obviously want to fix stuff broken. But, like, the league will last 4 months.
Balance restored.
Like, I mean, again, this is still an early access game. And they've given us so much content as is. I'm not one of those doomers that is complaining that the early access game isn't completely functional. I know there's a lot of fucking people complaining about that shit. It's like, come on. They've given us this much shit for an early access game. I trust them to make the game good. I would say the game is good as is, but, like, you know, it can get even better.
need more time for that.
Yeah. I think like there are definitely some games that release way too early for full price that say they're early access but are more fucking alpha and shit like that. Like, but this is clearly in the later stages of development. It is a pretty complete game as is. It's just missing the additional things they want to add. Give me the splinters. Exalt. Good old Omen. And because re-rolling doesn't help me. Is anything good here? That is a T2 Fizz roll. Only level 59 hammer. T2. Guess I could just grab the greater orb. Sure, let's try that hammer out. Alright. We want to finish here. As the yellow. Absolutely want both of these right away.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
Aha! Look at that, I found the tile. Fucking pixel hunting galore. Love to see it. Power of pixel hunting.
Be gone, foul creature. Did what must be done.
Okay. Go with... Open it up. No logbooks. Feels bad. Alright, boss. And next boss.
Nothing for living stomachs.
Easy. Okay, so we got our next 5 points. We're gonna do the whole essence thing, and we're gonna go for attack modifier. Very different from our usual strong boxes supremacy, but
You don't look sick or injured.
so T2 elemental, T2 lightning. T2 elemental, T2 fizz as life. Only level 54. Was a higher tier for a sec.
Have an order?
I was thinking for a moment, like, oh, this might be worth attempting something on. Like, no. I back. I am not selling. That
I'll do you proud.
does not go there. A little bit of bartering.
Order? I'll tend to the books.
Yes.
We'll find a random white item. Chance. See what unique I get. Unique scepter. You know what? Let's get a unique scepter. The Dark Defiler. Hot garbage.
What is it? Quickly, as expected. Indeed.
Ellie crit chance for attacks and crit chance for spells. I'd regal those. Lightning damage. Ellie crit. That seems actually really good. That also seems really good. Attack speed with crossbow. lightning crossbow thing? That actually seems really good. That seems okay. A bit low roll. Let's go hack crossbow. Lightning damage. And the crit chance. Attacks. Elemental. It might have worse than this. This is pretty valuable. I'm gonna go... Oh, someone's buying something. What are you buying, sir?
I have a buyer.
Oh, bought... Oh, he bought that. Nice.
What's new?
Okay. I'll put this in for 30
It's
exalted.
like a good deal.
A pretty low roll of the crit hit, but still synergistic. Put in there for...
It's you.
Go with 3 exalted.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
See if I can get some here. Painting. So currently I have my reses capped up. So as long as I don't lose resistance. Or if I get something that's dedicated to... That's a belt. Highest life. Twenty-three 3.1 is guaranteeing of the life. Max life. Chaos. Yeah, okay. Life reach 50 max slot. Chaos res of 20. Fire res. $30 fire res. So this has pretty good. Chaos that has my fire. That has high life. Any further than this, and we get into the divine territory. How much fire res can I lose here? 5. Life regen has. That. That's actually really good. I want to grab that one for. I have a high. That's not really an improvement. The desecration is what's really bad on this. This utility belt probably not. Try boots. You have to have energy shield armor, so we just need 1 and 1 there. Not a lot to have my. What, not really worth for. Armor energy shield bases and aren't having it. gloves. A glove. Maybe I just try to go get all res. All res. $30 and still in my range. $80 exalted, all res, mana life. Care too much. Looking at this faithful legging, was low spur there, 30. I have to crack a divine open. I think I'm gonna crack a divine open. I want to get some better
Hail.
getting into higher tier mapping. Have chaos.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Grab these. Those are probably worth more than they were getting crowded out by the T2. Triple res there kind of helps out a lot. Lets me drop some of the stuff for. I don't think that's sellable. It,
Hail. Have an order?
I'll throw it in there for 5 exalted. Maybe it sells.
Seems like a good deal.
Doubt it. There's an improvement there. This doesn't have any resistance. Or it has lightning. But if I take it off, I'm still... So I can go for a helmet that has nothing. So, helmet. Try to get some chaos res. Chaos res. Light. Okay, I can start being 20. 20. 15. A lot of these. Fifteen, 15. Applies to Ellie's. That's nice. Really getting the helmets I want. Rings. If there's some vendors for are okay. Vendors basically have exactly what I want. Oh, it. Parity. Tempted to open that for a. And I'm gonna go normal rings, not a venter. All res life. Five all res. Okay. 30 all res. 30 all res. Up to lightning. Lightning. Oh, this is fucking great. Lightning damage increase, max life, fire, cold, is 2 attacks on a gold ring. Yes. That's perfect. That has everything I need and more.
I'll tend to the books. Hail.
I'm cracking them both.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm gonna buy out all my gear. I just want to do.
On.
Yes?
Fire, cold, max light, everything here is good.
Oh, nice choice. Bye then.
That ring is fantastic. So, example, we'll replace this. Gain a little bit of damage. Restart lightning. And it'll be even better once we're infused because we got a lot of our damage from being buffed and we're having power charges. Our reses look good there. It's time to get some. Take off the things we're trying to replace. Power staff. So if I could get a cold lightning chaos pair of gloves. I need armor as Ellie though.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Gloves. Armor ES base. Chaos res. As 20, making sure those exist. 2. Res version. Again. Higher res sucks. Attack speed. 4 mods on. I'm gonna buy that. I think I'm gonna press level 8. Optimize a little bit of gear. Nothing bad on there is accuracy rating. Pretty cheap. I think his chaoses are like 7 or 8. That's pretty cheap. I don't know what I have. Gets me chaos res for. Maybe chaos res would be easier on the amulet. Those go max. Faintly crown. That one looks pretty good. Out of 51 max life. It does technically help me out. Oh, it has a rarity on it? Okay, 40 chaos. A good purchase, so I'm gonna go do that.
Thanks for the chat.
That's kind of what I was looking for. And E2, a little bit of rarity. A T2, T2, T3. I'm happy with that. That's pretty high rolls.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Looking pretty good. I got Chaos Res. Chaos Res all. You know, I'm gonna get my in here. This is very cheap, and it kind of does exactly what I want. Be exalted for or exalted for 95 mana. Pay the extra result for a little bit of mana. Might as well have the better one. Result.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay, so now I ignore a critical hook hits. Now ignore elemental res.
Have an order? Bye then.
Right? Like most of my armor is applying to my Ellie res now. Bring again. Chaos res. Fire, lightning, Dex, Chaos, Leech, Life. Fantastic.
Yes? Can I help?
Yeah.
All right, your order is registered.
Go grab that. That looks fantastic for what you do.
One man's trash, another fool's treasure.
Okay, oil barrage. Quite a bit.
Speak. Yes. Quickly. Indeed.
Hey, that's good. Big damage, big lead. And 10. Okay. Armor of 5.
I'll tend to the books. Have an order? I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you. You definitely want that one, right?
Out cap me on Chaos Road. Over cap me, but cap is still cap. Desecrate. Have them. Desecrate. The Well of Souls. Oh, max life it is. Okay. So, that's some of our room. There, capped on fire. And tap on. Now we just need a bit more cold and fire. Get that. Cold res. $30. Res. Bye.
Hail. Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait a quick second here.
All right, your order is registered. Bye then.
Okay. Now I'm full capped on reses, including chaos. So I went from like 9 chaos res to all completely capped. And I increased my damage by a significant amount. I now also ignore monster elemental res. Costs me most of my currency to do so, but I think it's kind of worth it. Quite certain I can sell this belt for a lot too. Like, I think this is more valuable, but it doesn't have the stats I need. Like, life regen. Great. Anna. Great. Anything like this exists. Apparently, not.
Have an order? Seems like a good
Throw it in there for divine, unironically, just because it's a lot of T2s, T3, and a T1. Only thing that's bad is armor. Or kind of bad is armor. But I feel like someone would want that. A lot of high rolls, so we'll see. You can always lower the price if it doesn't sell. Coffee is ready, so I'll be right back to make some coffee. Okay. I go to Doriani
Time I turned over a new
to
leaf.
refund a couple of my past. Because my damage just skyrocketed with the fact that we have more damage and we ignore resistance now. I think I could afford a bit more defense. Grab some of that. Resistance. Hold up, these nodes are all really... I should have gotten those a long time. That note actually fantastic. I have too many things to grab. Oh, a bunch of pen notes.
Greetings.
Speak.
Never too old to start afresh.
Make an adjustment here. Do that for a second. There's gonna be server restart soon. Guess I'll probably go till the server reset, and that'll be a good time to stop anyways. Planning to go maybe an hour or so 25 minutes, and then it'll be down for 10. There's no point in getting back on. Okay. Okay, and now how does my...
What is it?
Old
Int.
dog, new tricks.
What's hitting her? Okay. So, I lost a small amount of damage. Small amount, but I gained a lot of...
never too old to start afresh.
It just strength. Thanks. Save a lot of points. That. I have 5 points. And they'll all capped on res.
Speak.
Old roots find new soil.
Trade those for the regen nodes. I want to get these stun skins. I need them. 5 points. Those help my fire breath. They give me strength. And definitely a little bit of a reef. think that's good because I get more armor as Ellie as well. Yeah, so armor is Ellie. Fantastic. Supports page now. Yeah, recover 2% max life per second. Skills active. Good. Like, gives me so while I'm stationary, I look at my life regen. Nice. So while I'm channeling my breath, I'm gonna do a lot of healing. And I'll restart in 15.
Have an order?
I'm pretty happy. Like, we absolutely dumped our currency on this, but like we fixed probably every problem we could had
Can I help?
immediately. I wanna swap. Like that.
All right.
Cash in my annulments.
Registered.
Turn some of them into exalts. Turn some of those exalts. Armor scraps for my new gear.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah. Curiosity here. Air filters, Vol. Our Vols are super cheap now. Means I can safely corrupt this, and if it bricks, I can buy another one. Yeah, it'll get us so like 15, we can get another one. Might not be as good as the one we have, but like, oh yeah, we can just right here, a minute ago, 198. Omen of corruption. Always result in a change. 17 of them? I mean, the Omen of Corruption is the actual price of the item at that point. So, like, I don't think it's worth using the Omen of Corruption. I could just buy another item if it fails. Interesting, we got a reroll. So we got the Divine. We got higher power charge. Right. I mean, we could sell it for a couple Divine hitting that. And just buy another one and try corrupting again. Because that's not necessarily the one I cared about.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal. What's new?
Fine. 9. If we go 50 exalted, it's like 2 and a bit.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Because of the 29% on power. Maybe it sells. I think I leave it in there anyways, because, you know, if it sells... Pretty happy. I think we just kind of chill. Any good basic and guard. The best read and node. 4 minutes until the restart. I'll think about what to anoint. Because we might want to try a cheap anoint. Something. Ball and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave this. We're just gonna leave this in here. Because we did roll the power charge on crit thing. Like, I think we max rolled that, maybe? Are there any 30s? No, 30s exist. 31. I think 31 might be as high. But if we sell it, I'd rather just get a new Vols, because I don't really care about the... I crit so much, I don't need the extra per, like, 3 or 4%. I was hoping for a different corrupt, like, a socket. So if that sells, I'll just rebuy a Vols and try again. Yeah, we increased our DPS significantly. We increased our defenses. Our defenses are really solid now. Obviously, we don't have our armor on, so these are capped when we're wearing our armor. Definitely, I think we basically don't have any upgrades until we start spending multiple divines. Like, our goal is to get, like, near perfect items now. We're not getting incremental upgrades, we're looking for the best and buying it. So it's going to be, like, multiple divines for our next upgrade. Feels like kind of the best we can do for now. I'm gonna hop off before it actually resets. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. Definitely a shorter stream, and with server reset, might as well call it. Hopefully they fix some of the things. Maybe I'll go check the patch note. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might have, if I'm not busy, I'll stream, but I might have some stuff to do. I'll have more time on the weekends, but like weekdays, I'm trying to get some stuff. See ya.